Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, Nikki. Hello, first comment today. Hi, Sarah, Patricia, and Donna. Hi, Melissa and Sarah. Good evening. Hi, Nadia. How is everybody? Are we okay? Have we had a good week? Hello, 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 hello. My comments are still not working on a desktop. Do you get this with? Does anyone else go on other lives? Like, are comments funny for on other lives? Because if it's just a me thing, like from now on, I need to sort of add it to my list of fixes. If it's not just a me thing, then hopefully they'll fix it as soon as they can. But hello, 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 hello. Right, let me refresh. Where are we? Melanie, good evening. Kit, hello. Donna, I'm fine, thank you. Hello, Katie, Kathy, Emma, in GCSE marking. Oh, bless you, Emma. Hi, Nadia, Sharon, Dorothy. Oh, Leslie, bless you. Thank you for these stars. That's very, very kind of you. Updates are... Main update is I'm still waiting to hear about supporters. It is completely out of my control. It is with I don't know what to call them. What did they call them? It's with Meta repair team. It wasn't the repair team. It was the engineer. The engineer is still. I'm still waiting to hear back from the engineer who's looking at my account to see with the supporters why it's not working. So again, it's completely out of my control. I am eagerly waiting to hear, and I've sort of got a date in my head that if it's not fixed by for that date, then the new stock I'll do as normal. But I'm sort of holding on to some of the new stock, waiting to pop it on the website so I can give it to supporters first like I normally do. But I've got a date in my head that if it's not done by then I'm just going to do it as normal. So fingers crossed. Another update is I have updated the website with 103 back in stock items. 103. There are still some more to go, but I can only do so many at a time. But there's a link there. So they are in their normal categories like pendants, earrings, cage pendants, like animal themed jewelry. They're in their normal categories, but they are also all in the back in stock section. So you can sort of look through just there if you just want to see what's sort of back in again. So yeah, 103 items. I think it's mostly pendants that I've got on there. I don't think I've gone through the back in stock earrings yet. But as and when I do, I will update that and put them in there as well. Other than that, I think that's all of the updates really. We are fully booked for today. I posted the order list on the page earlier. Also, each time we get fully booked, I am posting the order list on the page. So at the featured section at the top of the page, there's the dates for the rest of the year. Here's the link for it. So for example, I'm fully booked up until Tuesday the 14th, so next Tuesday. And if and when a date is getting fully booked, at the moment I'm putting that order list there as well. So at the moment you'll be able to go on to that post and see the list for Sunday and Tuesday's lives. So you can sort of see the list that I would normally post, so how many openings someone's have and something like that, so you can sort of see how far down and how rough time wise you're going to be on the live. Obviously if a live doesn't get fully booked, then the list doesn't get posted till before like 6:30 that night. But yeah, so I have sort of started doing that, so I'm hoping that will help you guys as well if you have booked in, and also so you can see if a date is fully booked or if it's still open to be able to be booked in for. I'm doing my best there. I sort of haven't been booked up for a week in advance continuously before, so I'm sort of trying to work out what I can do to sort of get you all seen as fast as I can, but with also being able to sleep for a couple of hours a night. So it's a juggling act. Anywho, we have oysters, egg pops, of course the 25 pearl egg pops as well, which is still down here. Easter treats is still on the website. I will be posting a date for when they will, I'll be posting a date that will be the last live that they're opened for. So then whenever that live gets fully booked for is when they'll come off the website. So it's slightly different, but it's not yet, so we don't have to worry about that yet. But do keep an eye out on the page for that. Oh, last update. If you ordered a stinky oyster, you will have got a refund from me, and they're no longer on the website because my insurance basically doesn't cover me to send the product out to open at home, and seeing as I can't risk it, I really can't. I don't know what could go wrong, to be honest, and I don't know what, but because they've sort of said no, I've sort of had to follow that, because I'm not going to go against it, because it's just the nicest way. That's taken me 10 years to build this business, and I don't want to risk it. So I have had to cancel all stinky oysters. I have refunded, if you did order them, I did refund them as well, and I sent an email to each person sort of explaining that as well. So I do apologise for that they went on and that they came off again. It also does mean that there'll have to be a stage where I do open the said stinky oysters, so that will be another challenge, but we'll face that when we come to it. So shall we get started for today? Let me refresh again, because comments aren't fully working screen wise, like refreshing. Please bear with me. If I miss anything, I'll do my best to catch up, but I can't sort of see everything, especially if my hands are here. I can't refresh, so it's sort of one of those situations where I can't sort of see everything, which is sad. Sam, I hope you're happy. So up first today I have Kit Donal. Now Kit, I saw you not too long ago, so Kit, are you still here? It will mean that I'll have to do it in a different way, Leslie, yes. Yeah, we can still possibly do something, but with like, I don't know, but not with the oyster, but maybe with like a surprise pearl reveal or so. I don't know. I'll have to, I've got a couple of months to think into it. It's so sad. But yeah, I mean, and it could change in the future. I could sort of find a different insurance company which then would cover it, and in which case I'd just move over to those. So it's not a never thing, it's just a for now thing. So we'll see. And Kit, my lovely, you have got 3 Easter treats. You've got 3 of the charm Easter treats. Oh, that one's just fallen over. Which are 3 of the carrots. So I'll need to know which number carrots you would like to have. So you've got number 1, number 2, and number 3. Which 3 would you like? They are in rows of 3 back as well. So you can't sort of say row 2 second back, but you could say all 3 in row 2, for example. Does that make sense? So you have to take the one at the front, but you could have all 3 in each row. Anywho, which 3 would you like? Nisha, hello to your son, and you've got good taste. Mystic purples are perfect. So Kit, which 3 numbers would you like? One, 2 and 3, perfect. So 1, 2, I'll put them here so you can see, and 3. I'm still holding number 1, so when we go down you'll be able to see. Oh, I just haven't changed your name over. Let me see if I can do this one-handed. Oh, I managed to. Okay, so this one's number 1, then that one's number 2, and then that one's number 3. Okay, just so you can see which is which. Okay, so opening up number 1 for you. Okay, so your first charm. Oh, also Kit, I will need to know what fittings you would like for the charms. If they're all the same, fine. If they're different, obviously, which fitting for which charm. Okay, so you have the sand dollar charm. I was going to say starfish, but it's not a starfish, it's sand dollar charm. So this one is, as the name describes, a, oh, is it going to focus? Oh, there we go. A sand dollar. So on the reverse side, you can still sort of just see the embossed print there. So the design is on the front. And then you've got almost like textured silver outlining the sand dollar as well. So the one of our sand dollar charms. We do have a couple of different variations, different designs of the sand dollar. But yeah, so with this one, Kit, I will need to know if you'd like to stick or if you would like to go for a lucky dip. If you go for a lucky dip, we can't come back to this one, but it's gone completely up to you. All lobsters, Kit, perfect. I'll write that down in a moment. Oh, I've just realised I need to have 2 hands to refresh. One hand is both holding this. Hello, welcome to everybody joining. You'd like to keep that one. Perfect. Let me just pop it in a bigger bag. So sand dollar. And then moving on to Easter treat number 2. So charm. Oh, there we go. Number 2. And in here, now I have shown this one before. I don't think it's on the website. I could be wrong, so please correct me if I am wrong, but I think this one is new. And it's like in fact, I'll show you. You've got this vine sort of entwined round, almost like a wreath or a little like vine crown. Again, it comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If I show you the back, so there isn't the design on the back of this one, so it is single-sided. And then let me pop it on here. So I'll need to know if you're happy with this one again, if you'd like to keep him, or if you would prefer to go for a lucky dip. Would the pearl hang in the middle? Yeah, so I would set it so the pearl was actually, depending on the size of the pearl, if it was smaller, I'd set it behind, so then it would sort of be seen in the middle. If it was larger, it depends on how this would sit, but possibly slightly in front, just because then you can have them sort of coinciding next to each other. Love that one as well, Kit. You'd like to keep him. Okay. Again. And then with your last Easter treat, so last charm or Easter carrot. And this one, oh, this one is gonna be, if it's not on the website, it's gonna be in our blue collection. So on the website there is a blue collection. It's basically jewellery with a blue crystal that's on the item. So this one does have a single blue crystal in that sun at the top here. Now this is like a half and half. So you've got the sun at the top with the leaves. You've then got a line sort of drawing it across, and at the bottom you've got the night time. So you've got the moon, the stars, and a mountain. So it's like, so there's nothing on the back, so very reflective. It is etched. The design is etched into it, so like laser cut into here with a blue crystal, and it's also very reflective as well. So whatever pearl colour you have on here will reflect the colour back. Now, of course, with this one you don't have to have a pearl on here. You can keep it as it is, but that's up to you. And it also comes with one opening. So again, if you're happy with this one, I'll need to know if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to go for a lucky dip. I think this is the sort of, if I hold it slightly further back, it's clearer to see, just because it's so reflective. I have had to got the iPad again down here just for the comments. So if I hold it in a certain angle, you'll sort of just be able to see the screen there. So that's not going to help. Love that. Keep that one as well. Perfect. Oh, and I need a bigger bag for that one as well. Okay, so Kit, let me bring you back up to me. I'm just going to write these down. So all three of the charms, you can choose to have the pearls on or off, so that's going to be up to you. So you've got the sand dollar with a lobster fitting. You've got the day and night with a lobster. And you've got the wreath with a lobster, excuse me, as well. Okay, so that means you've got 3 openings altogether, my lovely. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Yeah, I think it's a sort of Facebook issue with comments at the moment. I'm pretty sure it happened on another live I saw, but I don't actually get to see many of the lives, so I don't actually know if it is happening elsewhere. I'm sure if any of you guys see other lives, is it happening elsewhere? So which 3 openings would you like to have, Kit? So egg pops, and I'll grab the oysters up as well. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to everybody joining. It is happening elsewhere, Josette. I thought it was from the last lives we've been having. As you're opening tonight for the first time. Oh, Lisa, well, I can see you, so that's sort of the main person you need to see you when you've got an opening. So don't worry, I can see that one when I refresh. Yes, the add-on order has been, you can add orders on now. It's up and running. It was working the next morning, Alyssa. It was just I couldn't get onto my control panel to sort of see any orders, so that was the problem. But they fixed it, so I could see everything again. 1 pop, 2 oysters. You'd like to donate your shells. The pearly goddesses will pick the colours. Okay, and of course we'll start with Pearline for you. I do need to listen to Pearline to see. I think she is well fed still. She is still well fed. 2 oysters. Oh, I shouldn't have wore this today. The sleeves are annoying me. So 1 and 2. And then 1 of these. So you can let the pearly goddesses decide your colours, Kit. So let's go down. Like I said, we're going to start. Let me just move this camera around a bit. I think that's a bit better. We're going to start with Pearline, then your egg pop, and then of course your oysters for you. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl is, oh, I think he's a raspberry or a water, but no, I apologise, he's more of a waterberry. Waterberry as your gifted pearl. Coming back for egg pop number 1. And you have 4 pearls in this one. So in here, oh, now this is one of those pastel apple greens. However, it's like a yellowy green, the apple greens. It is green, but yeah, it is like a yellowy green. He is also a squished pebble. I think you can see that here as I'm moving it around. So quite a squished pebble shape to him. You also have an amber, but again, an oval shaped, oh actually no, wrong line, there we go, an oval shaped amber, a creamy lavender, so very light creamy lavendery pinky shade there, and then a bright pink. So they are the egg pop pearls. Coming back for your oysters. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And then if I can already see a slight peeper down the bottom. Okay, there's no more in that one, but you are twinning. Twinning with Bridal White Twins. So coming across that, they're slightly creamy white actually. I'm just going to move this to the left. To the left, to the left. There we go. So yeah, slightly creamier whites actually, but gorgeous creamy twins. Just going to refresh and then coming back for your second oyster. I didn't see whose birthday it was, but I hope you have a fantastic day. I'll scroll back up and have a look at the comments afterwards. So with your oyster, second oyster, sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Ooh. Okay, and then there's no more in that one. So in here, oh, I think he is more of a denim blue. Doesn't quite have that purpley shade to him there. Okay, Kit, let me go through again for you. What do you think to all of these? So you've got twinning creamy whites. We then have your waterberry and amber. You have the pastel apple green, creamy lavender, brighter pink, and then a denim blue. So if you're happy, which ones would you like where? And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Kat, happy birthday. I hope you have an amazing day and obviously continue into the evening as well. Okay, so Kit, you'd like to have the blue on the night and day charm. Love that. Can we swap the pink and the waterberry? You can. Swap the pink and the waterberry for an apple green and the brightest yellow. The green on the wreath and the yellow on the sand dollar. Okay, let me have a look for you. Oh, they're just at the bottom. Brightest yellow. So the brightest yellow is the golden yolk yellows. So that's a golden yolk yellow. Is that the kind of yellow you're looking for? And then with the green, you'd like to have an apple green. So, one of these. If you're happy with those there. And then you'd like to be invoiced for the others with pin caps. Of course you can. So that's 5 pearls with pin caps for the others. But just confirm with the colour wise if they're okay or if you prefer sort of a different shade. Is there anyone here who has bought jewellery but never been on a live? I do have people who buy just the jewellery and don't come on the live. I don't know if they obviously are here, but that does happen, yes. Yolk is perfect, brilliant, and then with the green as well. So the yolk is on the sand dollar, the green is going on the wreath, and then the remaining 5 you'd like to have with pin caps. Okay, let me just staple this onto here, then I can collect those up for you as well. Perfect, Kit. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, there we go. I hope you're happy with everything there. Let me pop this on here. So, Kit, thank you ever so much for the donation with the shells. I've got a new tub that the shells go into, so I clean the shells either after the live or the morning after, depending on what time we finish. And normally they sort of sit in a bag, and it's and I sort of layer it up just so they can stay moist. But now I've got a tub, so I'm hoping that they're going to stay nice and moist in the tub. Because if they dry out, then it's harder to clean because they just turn brittle. So Kit, the invoice for the pin caps, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Perfect. Okay, and then up next today I have, oh, I've just dropped that. Up next is Rosaline, is it Halloran? Rosaline Halloran, are you here? Oh, sorry, I need that. It's my face itchy thing, which is needed because when I have moist hands, I cannot touch my face. Oh, Rosaline, hello. Am I okay to call you Roz? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to change the name to Roz on here as well for you. Okay, so you have got a 25 pearl egg pop, my lovely. Ooh. So, let me pop this over here. With the 25 pearl egg pop, I have 6 on here. So I am going to sort of get a bag for these to go in so I can dive in. But, oh, let me show you. I'm doing it over here so you can see with the camera. They are very mixed up. Okay, very, very mixed up. And you have this one. So are there any colours that you're hoping for, Roz? What we're going to do is, let's go down. I'm actually going to start with Perline because I always forget with the 25 pearl pops, and you definitely get Perline. So let me do Perline first, and then I'll explain what's going to happen. So your gifted pearl, bloop. Okay, gifted pearl is a coral. So if we come across for the coral, here we are. So I'll pop the coral. I'm going to pop it over here for now, just so then I can mix it in at the end when we can see what's what. So with your 25 pearl egg pop, I'm going to pop them all into here. If with then any sort of twins or doubles, I'm going to put them which way round? Oh, there we go, I can do it like that. We're going to put them on the board, double check counting out there's 25 pearls here, and then I'll move it closer onto this board, so the closest screen, and go through the colours for you there as well. So I'm going to count them out down here first, just to make sure. Now don't get me wrong, I have like triple checked all of these, but I'm still going to be counting because human error can happen, and I would, yeah, so definitely still going to do that. So I hope that's okay with you. So you're looking for, and you love dark blues and greens. Okay, Roz, good luck. Oh, I just love it so much. Okay, so hoping for darker blues and greens. So straight away, like I said, I'm going to be looking for the twins or the matching pearls. So that's 3 sets. Oh, 4. Oh, they are gorgeous. Are those 2 5. Oh, let me just pick these 3 up. Those 2. And those 2. And then those 2 are different, I believe, yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sets of twins. We then have, so 7 is 14 here, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay, so let's come across where we can actually go through your colours. Sorry, it makes me very, very excited. Okay, so your first set of twins is a bright icy blue pair. You then have a plum pair. Plum is a gorgeous shade. It's like a purpley reddy colour. Golden yellows. And then a brighter candy floss pink. It's sort of a brighter, lighter candy floss pink. You also have darker purple frosts, mystic purples, and grass greens. So they are all of the twins there. Oh, okay, and then colour-wise. So again, the coral, I'm just going to pop under the grass greens for now, just so we can see all the 25 pals, and then I'll put the coral in at the end. So carrying on. So this, we've actually got another mystic purple. So it's very similar to the twins. He's just slightly larger. So mystic purple. You have a magenta and a bright deep raspberry. Oh, there we go. You have a emerald green, a Simba peach, a yolk yellow, a silver bells, a bridal white, and a dove grey. You then have a chocolate olive green and a chocolate bronze. And then of course moving your coral back up here from your gifted pearl. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so Roz, if I go through again for you, you've got twinning icy blues, plums, golden yellows, sort of lighter candy floss pinks, dark purple frosts, plum, no, not plum, sorry, mystic purple, sorry, I was looking at the plums, they're really drawing my eye. Mystic purples and then grass greens. With the single pals, you've got a mystic purple, magenta, raspberry, emerald green, chocolate olive green, Simba peach and a coral, yolk yellow, silver bells, bridal white, dove grey, and a chocolate bronze. Roz, I'll need to know if you're happy with all of these, or of course if there's any swaps or changes that you would like to make. What do you think? Are you happy, or would you like to make any swaps or changes? It's gorgeous, the bronze, isn't it, Siv? I do pop them in rainbow colours. It's just with this one, these would normally be in this line over here. It's just I've put them underneath just so we can keep everything on the same screen, so we don't have to sort of zoom out for us. There's 26 pearls here, yes, because this coral was the gifted pearl from Perline. So there is 26 here due to that. My comments, please load. Oh. It took a while to load them. Well, please don't stop loading already. Yeah, you guys are so generous with Pauline that, yeah, she just hasn't run out so far. Oh, please can you change the three end ones, being the peach, the corals and the yellows? Yes, of course you can. So swapping out these three, which three colours would you like to add in their place? So I'll move them to the side here, then each time we add a colour in I'll take one out, and then that way it just helps so we can see how many swaps we've got left from the ones that you've said that you're not sure on, if that makes sense. An update that I didn't say at the start is I'm still working through sort of more towards the last week and end of last week emails. So I haven't, what day are we on? So it is Friday, so I am slightly behind. Again, it's just, I'm getting massive influxes, like 50 to 100 a day. And it's just really hard to keep on top of. So I'm doing my very, very best. And it's just, so yeah, if you are waiting on an email from me, I will get back to you as fast as I humanly can at the moment. So I thank you for understanding, and please bear with me. I will definitely get back to you. Oh, so you'd like to have an olive green, a forest green, and is it oil slick or petrol blue? So I don't have oil slicks or petrol blues at the moment. There is sort of a waiting list for those. I'd say the closest I'd have to it is possibly like a peacock, or I do have another colour. I'm going to show you another colour and then you can let me know what you think. So you do have a chocolate olive green here. Do you want me to see if I've got a slightly brighter greeny one, possibly like that? Or did you, let me pop it there. Or was you looking for more of a darker olive green, like this one? Are either of those what you're looking for? And then, so forest green. So olive green 1 or 2. And then forest green is like this one. Oh, I'm really, hang on, let me get, that's okay. So green wise, this is the forest green, and then this is the dark olive green, just for you to see the difference. Oh, okay, so yeah, forest green, then the darker olive green. So there is a difference there, it's just I think it's slightly harder. So that's the dark olive, that's the forest. And then where's that one I was just talking about? Let me have a look. No, Tammy, you don't need to forward it. I mean, as in that forwarding it like that would have been fine. Oh, I remember where I put them. Number 1. So I'm right in saying to take away this one, you'd like the chocolate olive green and the forest green. And then, ha ha ha. Okay, so it's like So I'm just trying to find one which is brighter. It's not really an oil slick or anything like that. It's all, I think it's closest to like peacock shades. Okay. So it's got purples and greens, but it's not a full oil slick. Now I have a couple of these. I don't know if you can see. I don't know if it's picking up the colours. So that's the closest I have to like a petrol blue or an oil slick at the moment. Obviously, if you're not happy with that, is there a different colour possibly that you'd like to have? So it came in my recent batch of like top-up pearls. As I'm always trying to get new colours, so I've only got a few of them, but yes, happy with those. Okay, perfect. So swapping these three for these three. So are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? Let me just move it up. Oh, you can definitely see the colours. Perfect. Like I said, it's yeah, it doesn't even have a name. I saw the flashes of it. I was like, oh, normally I put those sorts of pearls in the egg pops, and I have put some in the egg pops, but I did manage to keep a couple out this time. I sort of remembered, because I know you guys, you see them from the egg pops and you like to swap them as well. So I did keep some back out as well. Roz, that perfect, brilliant. So just to confirm before I pick these up, you're happy with everything here, my lovely? So I'm just asking again, just because I don't want to move them. Can you see me on the pearls? Can you? It's the pearlescent like luster on them. They are very, pearls in their nature just are very reflective. I'm glad you're happy, Roz. Let me pick these all up for you. Bear with me just a moment. And with your first opening, oh my golly gosh, you've got plenty of pearls now to start you off with your pearl journey. Pearl, all your different colours as well. So I'm just picking these up. Takes a little while. Right, let me bring you back up to me then, Roz. Okie dokie. Well, I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Let me pop this on here. Perfect. And then that's safe up there for you. Okay, so Carol can't be next anymore. She has had to move. So up next then is Lisa. Oh, is it Lisa Monteagle? Lisa, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Lisa Monteagle, are you here? Now, Lisa, I did, until next time, oh bless you, Ros. Well, from me, you're very, very welcome. Now, just confirm that Lisa's here before I sort of explain. Oh, Lisa, hello. You're Lubotson on here. I'll just need you to confirm the second part of the email address for me. please don't say the whole email address, just because you're a different name on Facebook as to your order form, just so I can sort of confirm if that's okay. Where's my... So just from the @ sign onwards, I'd need to know what your provider is, and that's just a way to prove sort of who you are, if that makes sense. So it could be like Yahoo, Gmail, Hotmail, Outlook, or any of the others. So just from the @ sign onwards, who is your provider? Again, please don't tell the whole email address. It's just so I can confirm that it's you, just with the different names on Facebook and the form, which is absolutely fine. Hotmail. Perfect. Now, Lisa, you placed a second order and I then booked you in for the following week. I'm ever so sorry. I have combined them now, so they are both tonight. When I was booking them in, I just completely didn't see your name to put them together. So as sort of a note for everybody, if you do have an order in and then you place another order and you get a different date, unless you wanted a different date, please, please, please just email me back, let me know, and you can let me know on the live as well, and I can combine the orders for you. So I'm very happy to do so. So Lisa, yeah, I am sorry that I sort of booked you in for next week as well, but I have definitely combined them today for you. So I am just going to double check I've changed the amount on there though. So 3, 6, 7, 8, yes. So 8 openings altogether. Which 8 would you like to have? So you've got oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. And if it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Oh, I keep forgetting I'm going to have to refresh. Oh, bless you. No, you're very, very welcome. Like I said, I didn't see your name to combine them, so that was on me. Can you have 5 egg pops, 3 oysters? Of course you can. 5 egg pops, 3 oysters. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2 and 3 oysters, and then egg pops. Oh, I tried to get 5 then. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So yeah, would you like to keep or donate the shells from the oysters? And colour wise, Lisa, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start. Does this keep moving or is it me? It could be me. We're going to start with Pauline for you, gifted pal, and then your egg pops, and then the oysters afterwards. Okay, so good luck. Hoping for greens and blues as well. Okay, greens and blues are sort of popular today so far. Bloop. Okay, your gifted pearl we have is a dark black cherry. A really dark, deep black cherry there. Love it. Okay, coming back for your egg pops. So egg pop number 1. And you have two pals in this one. You have a sky blue, which is a slight oval shape here, sky blue, and a Pepsi green. Oh, you'd like to keep 1 oyster shell, donate the other. Bless you, thank you. Yes, of course you can. So a sky blue. The sky blue may look like a creamy white, but it definitely does have the blue sort of overtone to him. And then a Pepsi green. Coming back for egg pop number 2. And you have 3 pals in this one. You've got It's a pickle with a pickle green. You then have a lighter Cinderella blue. And, oh, is it? No, that is a bright raspberry. Now the really deep bright raspberries can be so close to the blood oranges. But yeah, that one is definitely more raspberry. Coming back for the next egg pop. Pickle is your favourite. Perfect. 2 pals in this one. Another 2 colours you don't have yet. So a sea foam green. Now he is a slight squished pebble shape. Oh, he just hopped the colour lines. So yeah, just slight funky shape with him. And then you have a lavender, which is 2 tonal. So if you can see there, you've got lighter and darker shades as you go around the lavender. Your next egg pop. And 2 pals in this one. Another sea foam, I think slightly darker. It is slightly darker than the one before. Again, he's ever so slightly squished pebble shape. And then you've got a original peacock. So the original peacocks are like a silvery greeny. Sometimes they have like a hint of blue to them, like a steel blue in almost. So peacock, I'm going to put the peacock here. Actually, no, I'll pop it in its own line for now. So yeah, peacock, silvery, greeny tones to him. And then, oh, your last egg pop. And 2 pals in this one. Again, ending with a green and a blue that you was hoping for. So this one is a apple green. And a silver Cinderella blue. Okay, so they are your egg pop pals. So then coming across for your oysters. Now you'd like to keep 1 shell and then donate the other 2. So let me just grab this. So keep this one if this one doesn't break for you. So still hoping for possibly more greens and blues. Oh, light pop there. Oh, and it literally squirted everywhere out the side. Okay, so there's a little bit of flesh on this side, so I will clean that up for you in a moment, but there's definitely no pals there. So if we have a squidge in here, okay, you are twinning. Don't know if you saw it, sort of, I dislodged it as I was, so I didn't squidge that one out, I sort of dislodged it out then. But twinning with your first oyster, and they look to be bridal white twins. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to pop your twins to the left for you. So bridal white twins. Just going to move it over. There we go. Beautiful. Coming back for your next oyster. Just going to refresh the comments quickly actually. There we go. The greens are gorgeous, aren't they? So next oyster. Oh, I'm not getting massive pops from these. They're sort of a softer release, but they're tougher to open at the same time. So there's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And then in here. Oh, okay, so that's just a piece of the shell, just come away there. Let me just put that over there. Okay, there's no more in that one. So you have got a creamy white. So this one definitely has like a cream to it, almost like a really light creamy rose gold. So I'm going to just pop it next to the white for a moment so you can see. Can you see the... Yeah, can you see it's like a I am going to say it's a light rose gold, like a creamy rose gold there. Gorgeous. But rose gold can go over here. And then we've got one more oyster to go. So coming back for your last oyster. Oh, that one opened up more easily. There's your mother of pearl. And then in here, oh, look at those. Okay, you are twinning for a second time, darker twins this time. Just need to have a look to see if they've got any colouring to them. Okay, so they are like a darker silver bell twin. So there's one, and if I show you the other, there you go. Almost look like they've got a hint of like a chocolatey, almost like a chocolatey purple in a way. Slight hints there. But what do you think to these? So if I go through again for you, Lisa, I'll need to know if you're happy, which colours you'd like. Oh, actually, do I need to know with... Yes, I do need to know which colours you'd like where. And then, of course, if there's any swaps or changes that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. So you've got those creamy white twins. You then have the silver bell twins. Like I said, they do have like a slight chocolatey purpley hint to them. You've got that black cherry, then a sky blue, a Cinderella blue, and then a silver Cinderella blue. You have got a Pepsi green, a pickle green, two seafoam greens, the second one being slightly darker, and an apple green, a bright bold raspberry, a two-tonal lavender, a original peacock, and a light creamy rose gold. What do you think, Lisa? What would you like to do? So I have just wrapped up those shells there. And thank you for the donation with the other ones. Excuse me. Thinking about the triple pendant, yeah. So if you let me know the colours that you'd like, I'll place them in that order so you can have a look to see if you're happy with that, or if there's a different way you'd like to have them. You'd like bridal white, darker Cinderella blue if you have it, and another darker shade of blue, either TARDIS or Midnight. Okay, would you like to use your white? So I've used your white for now, but if you prefer me to swap one in, do let me know. And then I would just need to know 2 pearls to swap out. What pendant is it? Let me see. Okay, so any size pearls for this one. So that one's a darker Cinderella, if you're happy with him. And then I'll show you the TARDIS, because I think it will be nice for the TARDIS. However, I can get you a midnight as well, so you can see the difference. How about that one? Do they need to be certain sizes? Yeah, so I was just looking at that. So, no, with your pendant, it can be any sizes. I would say, actually, with the orbs, I'd say medium pearls suit better, which is what the size I've sort of gone for. But that's just my personal opinion. It's not like it can fit any pearls. You love that combination? Perfect. So I just need to know what 2 pearl colours to swap out for those then, because like I said, the white is one of your twins. So then I've just added in the other 2. So you like that combination, and is it in that order as well? So happy with the white at the top getting darker as we go down? In that order? Lovely. So I'm just going to be writing this down for you. So white, Cinderella, and then TARDIS. Delightful. Swap out the black cherry and the peacock. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to pick these up as well, as that's been chosen for the jewellery. With your cage pendant, I don't need to know the colour there, because you are going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So it's more going to be with the remaining pearls, they're going to be pearls that you can use with that cage pendant, and of course your loose pearls here. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with these, or if there's any other swaps or colour changes or anything that you'd like to make. A pinky and a pinkle purple and a Cadbury purple. Yeah, I'd need to know which 2 to swap out for those. So a pinkle. Is it a pinkle or is it a pickle? Sorry, let me just double check. A pinky. So yeah, pinkle purple, I think. So one like this. So it's like a 2-tonal, lighter and darker. And then a Cadbury purple is one like, how about a brighter Cadbury purple? That's not really Cadbury. Hang on. There we go, that's Cadbury. Sorry. So those 2 there, you'd like to swap out the Silver Bell twins. Okay. And then are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? an olive, a chocolate olive green, yeah, for the other white. So I'll take the white and then a chocolate olive green. So, oh, one of these ones. Okay. Are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to do? Thank you, Bab. Thank you very much. Yeah. Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning to those who are joining us. And we do have to say good morning because especially those in like Australia who join us, it is morning there. So you'd like to donate this one to Perline, I believe. Again, I'm just going to pop it there just so I haven't grabbed the wrong one. Yeah, well that's very, very kind of you. I'll pop that into Perline. Very kind of you, Lisa. And then with the remaining pals here, are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Love them. Perfect. Well, you're very welcome, Lisa. I'm glad you are happy. I'm going to start collecting them up for you. There we go. So if I bring you back up to me. Lisa, thank you ever so much for the donation with the shells. I have popped your shell up there, so I have wrapped the one that you'd like to keep. Thank you for the gifted pearl into Perline as well. And then, yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Yeah, I don't envy some of you sometimes, or most of you, I don't envy any of you having to make pearl decision colours sort of on the spot. It is hard because the pearls are normally drilled the following sort of day after the live, so the decisions made on that live, yeah, once sort of drilled and set and stuff, obviously can't be changed, so it's fast decision making. It's yeah, I don't envy any of you having to do so. I do try to give you as much time as I can. Right, up next then today I have Alison Jarrett. Alison, are you here? And I think, Alison, I saw you send a loyalty card this evening. You did. So Alison Jarrett, are you here? Yep, Alison, I saw it come in, so I've just added that on for you. We'll do the Easter treat first, and then we can do your openings together at the end. So with your Easter treat, you have the pendant, which is the bunny. So I'll need to know which number bunny you would like to have. So number 1, number 2, or number 3. What one would you like? You guys are so very supportive. Number 2, right in the centre. Okay, so let's go down and then open up bunny number 2 for you, Alison. Good luck. Oh, I can see already it is a new item. This is not on the website yet. Oh, I don't know if I've shown this one before or not either. So this pendant comes with, oh, I've got another knot in this. Sorry, this pendant comes with one opening. Never mind. And the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. I've got a knot in my chain, so I'm having to thread it through like this for now, so I hope that's okay. So I've got a double chain on one side. Okay, so this pendant has, it's like at the top swoosh it comes down and round and finishes here, and then this side starts on this side, comes down and round and does a crossover here at the bottom. Now at the top they are both sort of curved around this crystal at the top here, and then at the bottom this is where your pearl is going to be set. So the pearl will have a sort of a little bit of wiggle room to sort of do a little bit of movement there. Sorry, there we go. So this pendant, like I said, comes with one opening, and the pearl needs to be onto the jewellery here. Alison, I'll need to know if you're happy with this one, if you would like to stick, or if you would like to twist and go for a lucky dip. Keep that one, my lovely. Perfect. The chain's sorted. Okie dokie. So if I bring you back up to me then, so you'd like to keep him. So then adding that to your openings means you've got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Sorry, I've got really sore lips. I'm just popping some, there we go, Vaseline on. So which 3 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? 1 pop, 2 oysters. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, that is 2. So 1 and... I'm still going to put the stinky ones to the side for now, I think. I'm not prepared to open them yet. I'm not ready. I will have to be ready at some point, but for today, I choose not to be. Oh gosh, okay, so we're going to start with Pauline, then your egg pop, and then your oyster. So going down, like I said, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Oh, and you'd like to donate your shells. Thank you ever so much. So, starting with Pauline then. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, your gifted pearl is a pastel yellow. So gorgeous, light, creamy pastel yellow. Coming back for your egg pop. And you have 3 pals in this one. A TARDIS blue, a lighter TARDIS blue, a brighter icy blue, and he's two-tonal. So he's got lighter and brighter areas there as you go around the pal, and a brighter pink. And then coming back for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Oh, literally just sprayed me and all I did was tap it. Oh, tougher oysters. Okay, so I was refreshing the comments again for us. There we go. So there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see that there's no pals there. And then if we have a squidge in here, okay, there's no more in that one. So you have got coral. I think he's a coral. Let me have a look. He is a coral. You've got such sort of bright, bold spring colours so far. And then Alison, coming back for your second oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here you are twinning. Twinning with creamy white pals. Okay, Alison, let's go through your colours for you then, my lovely. What do you think to all of these? So you've got twinning creamy whites, you've then got a pastel yellow, a lighter TARDIS blue, a brighter two-tonal icy blue. We've then got a bright pink and a coral. If you're happy, Alison, which colours would you like to have where? And if there's any swaps or changes that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. That was the chair, sorry. What do you think? Diane, you're very welcome. I'm glad you're happy. The icy blue on the pendant, of course you can. Okay. And then with your other item, Which colour would you like on there? Oh, bless you, Benta. Oh, my chair. I promise you that is the chair. Like, listen. That is the chair. It's just started to squeak. It never used to. Oh, gosh. It is an old chair, but oh, gosh. Swap the coral for the new colour I showed. Oh, okay, yeah. For the bangle. Okay. Oh, gosh. So, one like this. Can you see? Let me see if I've got a slightly brighter one. There you go. I think that one's slightly brighter. Yeah, you can see the colours a little bit more in this one. Is that one okay? Although it's for the bangle, what size? Oh no, any size for the bangle. So I've sort of started to code products for the size of pearls, and I'll be popping it in the description as well. So all items sort of moving forward will have what pearl colour, not colour, sorry, what pearl size suits that item of jewellery. Yes, happy with that one. Okay, Alison, that's the jewellery chosen for then. Oh, what colour do I call this? I'm just going to call it dark colour for now until I'll know which colour I mean. Sorry, Alison. So remaining pearls then are going to be your loose pearls. I'll need to know if you're happy with all of these or if there's any other swaps and changes you'd like to make. Cindy, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars there. It's very kind of you. You'd like to be invoiced for simple latch hook earrings with the twins. Yep. Let me just go edit the stock. So simple latch. Those ones. Okie dokie. I have many available, but I still need to keep on top. So simple latch hook earrings with the whites. There are many back in stock items that you're interested in. Yeah, there's over 100 back in stock items on the website now, which are mainly just pendants. Like I said, I've still got to go through some earrings and pop those on as well. And then everything is perfect, Alison. Perfect. Okay, let me pick these three up for you as well then. Okie dokie. Alison, the invoice for the earrings will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donation with the shells as well. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I wouldn't say it's a new colour. I'd just say it's just like a darker, like grey blue, but it does have slight flashes of colour. So it's not a true oil slick, but it just has flashes of colour. So it's like I've got it in with my blues because it is like a dark base blue, but it's, yeah, just got slight flashes. So normally if I only have a couple of colours like that, I pop them in the egg pops. So I've put them in the egg pops, and I have kept like a small handful out just to use as if anyone wanted them as colour swaps as well. Okay, Alison, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. Again, that's very, very kind of you. Up next today, I have Florence Cruxon. Florence, are you here? Oh, Florence, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well. You have got 4 openings altogether, Florence. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. I'm having to put my tea over there because I kept finding that it's in the way of like my fan over here, and the fan kept cooling it. So I've sort of thought, let me keep it over there and see if that helps not sort of cool it too fast. Thank you, Florence. And can you have 3 egg pops or 1 oyster? You can. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate with the shells from the oyster? And colour-wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Why is that twisted? Ah, there we go. So with your oyster, and then 3 egg pops, 1, 2, and 3. And let's go down. So we're going to start with Perline, then the egg pops, and then your oyster as well, my lovely. So good luck. Bloop. Okay, you have got, oh, look at him, a gorgeous TARDIS blue as the gifted pearl. Gorgeous TARDIS blue. I'm going to move it down slightly. There we go. Coming back for egg pop number 1. And you have 4 pearls in this one. You have got a brighter candy floss pink. He's ever so slightly stwished pebble here, but brighter pink. A sea foam green. You have a lighter Cinderella blue. These are also kind of pearls on the larger side as well, actually. And then a chocolate silver. So base dark chocolate with a silver overtone. Coming back for your next egg pop. And you have 4 pearls in this one. Oh, look, a grass green. Again, ever so slightly oval grass green. You have a darker lavender purple. A creamy lavender, so lighter creamy pink lavender. And a lemon yellow. And then with the last of your egg pops. And 4 pearls in this one. You've got another, oh. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me just bring them. They're all on the board still. The board's got like a border on it. Okay, so you had TARDIS blue, Cinderella blue, candy pink, seafoam green, chocolate silver, lavender creamy lavender, yellow, and then grass green. Okay, they were like that, I believe. I'm ever so sorry. So going back to your egg pop pearls, you've got another grass green, slightly larger than the first. You've got another sea foam green, which is slightly lighter than the first sea foam. You've got a dove grey and a Cadbury purple. And then they are all of the egg pop pearls. I haven't seen with the oyster. Would you like to keep or donate the shells with the oyster? So if I come back again, I'm just gonna wait a second. Actually, I'm gonna go back up in case you did say. Oh, can you keep the shell? Sorry, you already said, my lovely. I missed it. So keep the shell. You're looking for the black cherry plum colour that might match the tiger pendant. Oh, or like a tiger eye, yeah, sort of brown, two-tonal brown possibly, and some whites for the curly necklace. Okay, so you'd like to keep your shells here, not a problem. So with your oyster, lights popped there. I definitely, oh, there we go. I was going to say, I definitely heard a pop then. There we are. Okay, so there's mother of pearl. No pearls on that side. And then in here, you are twinning. Twinning with pink pearls here. Now I'm just cleaning up the shells and then we can have a closer look at the colour for you. Okay, so twinning brighter pinks, not quite raspberry, but twinning brighter pinks. Okay, I'm just wrapping up your shells for you here. However, Florence, if you're happy with all of these colours, then they are yours, and I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. Or if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. Oh, my chair. I might see if Aaron can put some like WD-40 on it or something. Oh, I didn't realise I hadn't moved the camera over. I'm so very sorry. Let me go through the colours for you. So you've got the twinning pinks, TARDIS blue, Cinderella blue, the brighter pink, seafoam green, two grass greens and another seafoam green, a darker chocolate silver, a lavender and then a creamy lavender, a Cadbury purple, a lemon yellow and then a dove grey. Can we swap the twinning pinks for twinning whites? Of course we can. Don't mind if they're a little creamy in colour or two tonal. Okay, oh, there they are. Of course we can. The top seafoam green you'd like to pop into Perline? Of course I can. Bless you. That's very kind of you, Florence. I'm just getting two whites for you. I think those two good. So what do we think to those two there? Can you also swap the last pink for a colour to match for the tiger pendant? Okay. This one's a slightly funky shape, but he is two-tonal. So he's chocolate, and then he goes into like a dark chocolate. So there's the darker, there's the brighter. So he's like a two-tonal chocolate. But if I pop him down, as you can see, he is, there we go, he's a slight oval shape. What do you think to that one? So then swapping this pink for possibly him, but we'll wait to see if you're happy with that one. Good evening, welcome to everybody joining. Oh, is it a chocolate on the website? Let me have a look. Which one do you have? You have... Oh, it's gone off the website now. Hang on. Let me just bring up the photo so I can see it. And it's not awkward at all, honestly. You've got this one. Yeah, it's a chocolate bronze that you've got on the website. So I can go for a plum colour if you would like to. So purpley chocolatey, oh, purpley red. It's like a plum. I like the name Charcoal Blue, Carol. That sounds quite nice. What do you think to any of those? Oh, bless you, Emma. That's a long day for you, but I hope you have a fantastic day. Can you have both of those? Of course you can. Swap out the yellow as well. Okay, which one would you like on the jewellery? The brown one on that item, perfect. And then if I just put two-tone showing, are there any other swaps that you'd like to make? And if not, we do have the other item of jewellery as well. So I'd need to know what colour at the top and which colour at the bottom with that one. Last swap. Can you swap the two grass greens for any peacock or two-tonal colours you have in the darker shades? Okay. Okay, so gonna swap, oh, so one green and then two greens for greeny blue peacock. Now that one you can definitely see like purpley chocolate and green. Can't see massively the blue to him, but he definitely is multi-tonal there. And then do you want to go for possibly like a purple peacock as well? Let me show you. You can let me know what you think. You love that one? Perfect. Purple peacock. One like this one. What do you think to that one as well? No, my comments aren't. I think it's a Facebook issue, not just a me issue, but my comments aren't back to normal yet. No. Perfect with that one, Rebecca. Why did I say Rebecca? I'm so sorry. Perfect with that one, Florence. Don't know where Rebecca came from then. I'm so sorry. Gosh. Okay, so can you have both whites on the other necklace? Of course you can. So white and white. Okay, so then that is the jewellery chosen for. So other pearls here are going to be your loose pearls. So I just need to know if you're happy with all of these, or again if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. So sorry, I honestly don't know where Rebecca came from, because normally if I mix up a name it's because I've read someone else's name in the comments there, so that literally shocked myself. Golly gosh. It's okay, bless you. So can you be invoiced for the other pearls to put onto the little O-rings? Not sure what they're called. Is it the jump rings here? I'm just going to pop a link in. Fittings. So are you able, depends on what device you're on, but are you able to have a quick look just to confirm, is it the jump rings there? Or I can bring you across to generator. So these ones, is that the one? And also a glass bottle as well. So you'd like to be invoiced for a bottle. Oh, Lisa, I hope she was happy. Obviously, I hope you're happy as well. And yes, you'd like to be invoiced for the remaining pearls on jump rings. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I've got that down for you as well. Just going to pick all of these up for you, Florence. Oh, come back. So if I bring you back up to me here, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. I've wrapped up the shells for you as well. Oh, thank you for the gifted pearl into Pearline as well. That was very kind of you. And then invoice will also get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. No, you're very, very welcome. Okay, now I am going to take a really quick comfort break. When I get back, Brianna Les, I hope that's pronounced correctly, you're up next, my lovely. Aaron is here to talk to you guys. Aaron, again, don't refresh it too much because then it breaks, so just keep tapping this screen and it does it. Is that okay? So yeah, I'll be back as quick as I can, and Brianna, you're up next, my lovely. Thank you, darling. When did the vlog come in?
Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody on this fun and fantabulous evening? We're looking down here. This is going to be interesting. Let's keep on tapping. So, those of you who've seen before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Me being the workaholic I am still sitting there working currently. Joy's been a techie and like fixing things. But anywho, what about yourself? What are we up to? What are we doing? Let's see who we have to say hello to today. Hey there, Kelsey. Hey Nita. Hey Lisa. Hey, Emma. Hello, hello. Hey there, Veronica. I'm all good, thank you. I hope you're well as well. Hey there, Anthea. New haircut, yep, needed a trim. I think I say this every single time, but it gets to the point where you start to look at yourself and go, I look like a bit of a hobo. Kind of need a trim. But yeah, all good. Hello, hello. Hey there, Alex. Hey, Nikki. Been a while since you watched, and I have a beard. I cannot remember the last time I didn't have a beard. So it must have been a while since you've been with us, Gemma. But yes, to be fair, this is the trimmed version of it. It has been longer. Hey there, Samantha. You're working as well, Romy. I get that. Off to bed for you, Alex. Hey there, Linda. Hey, Amy. Putting up a new garden gate, absolutely shattered. I appreciate that. Gardening is very physically demanding work, but it's very rewarding at the same time. Got a nice thing to look back on and go, I did that. But anywho, working as usual on a Friday, 100%. Hey there, Alex. Hey, Teresa. Just relaxing in a hammock while hanging out here. Good shout. Hey there, Elisa. Window shopping for your next opening. I get that. I do that all the time with so many different stores, and I'll just sit there and do shopping, and more shopping. I wonder what that noise was for a second, then I realised it was broken.
What, singing? Sorry, I was practicing my vocal.
All good. Hey there, Penny. Hey, Charlene. Our school holiday's still over a week left for yours. Ours go back next week, so
Yay!
all good for us. But yeah, I know different parts of the country, different times. Some people did it later, some earlier, etc.
I thought Easter everyone was sort of pretty bang on.
No, everyone does it at different times. Some people do a longer break as well, so it's just down to kind of the section of the country that you're in. If you're in kind of normal public schools, but yeah, all good.
When do ours go back? Do they go back
Monday.
Is it definitely the Monday?
I have no idea. It's next week.
Well, we should really know because today
I look
is
tired.
Friday.
That's fair.
It's
That's
because
fair.
his allergies are
Yeah,
set
my
off.
allergies went haywire earlier for no apparent reason. So I'm still coming off the back of that one. But I'm all good.
Down?
Yeah, calm down a lot.
Good.
She's a bear.
I am back. Could I have a tea, please?
No.
No?
Toodle pips, everyone. Hope you have a lovely evening.
Why not? Thank you very much, darling. Okay, thank you for bearing with me there. I don't know if you could hear me singing, I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, no, he always makes me yawn. Okay, apologies. So, do I sing professionally? No. I didn't realise you'd be able to hear me, otherwise I wouldn't have done it. No. Allergies flared up for you. Oh, bless you, Annie. Aaron has to have medication morning and night. Yeah, before he took his evening meds, yeah, he literally, his whole eyes just sort of, he just looks like he's like, ugh. Do you know what I mean? When everything, all your sinuses go haywire. Yeah, so he does look a bit better now, but yeah, he probably still looks tired. I'm so sorry. It's always the way, no matter the time. You heard it. Why would you? Probably, the window's open. Sorry, guys. So, where are we? Why are kids off school? Easter holidays, like half term, Angela. So, yeah, they broke up half term. It is half term, I think. For Easter holidays. So, up next today is Brianna. Is it Lise I don't think I'm pronouncing your second name correctly, Brianna, but I am ever so sorry. But Brianna, are you here? Oh, you guys are too kind. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. It will calm down in a moment. It's literally because I ran around. Brianna, hello, hello, hello. You'd like to have an egg pop. You're hoping for at least one bright orange for leukemia awareness, okay? And you would love rainbow colours. Okay, let me type in leukemia awareness just so I know sort of what colour range we're hoping for. Okay, so it's like a, ooh, it's like a orangey or okay, we'll have a look. Let's have a look for you. So fingers crossed for you, egg pop. You'd like to have at least one orangey shade and then other brighter colour, rainbow colours. Now of course we'll start with Perline for you and then we'll go straight into your egg pop afterwards. Oh, now the camera's done a spinneroonie, so I am just gonna, why has it done that? Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm going to be sending you all. Why is it? It's literally like. Hello? Ah, no. We had it and then it went. Ah, there we go. Okay, sorry about that. It had its own little mind then. Okay, so starting with Perline and then we'll move on to your egg pop. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so, ooh, Gifted Pearl looks like an indigo. He is indeed indigo. Gifted Pearl. Coming back for your egg pop. Ooh, okay, so 3 pals in this one. And this is a blood orange here. So, blood orange. We then have a yolk yellow and a slightly spotted, slightly oval apple green. So can you see it's got a couple of little darker spots to him. So you have an indigo, a blood orange, a yolk yellow and an apple green. Now, Brianna, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which colour you'd like to have on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Now I'm just looking to see if I can go for just looking to see if I've got sort of orangey colour for you. So we have this one, we have this one, this one. They're all very similar, but they're also very different. And this one. Are any of those Or obviously you've got your blood orange as well, which is slightly brighter. What do you think to any of those, Brianna? So I'm going to number them. You've got number 1, 2, 3, and 4. For the smallest one I pulled out, which is number 4. So swap the indigo for that one there. Is that right? Perfect. Is it that one that you'd like to have on the jewellery? Okay, so I'll pop that one on the jewellery for you. So then the 3 remaining pearls, you said you was hoping for rainbow colours. So are you happy with these as your loose pearls? Or would you like to make any other swaps or changes with these, my lovely? So we're going to have that sort of brighter orange on the jewellery. And then remaining 3. Swap the yolk yellow for a bright yellow. So more like that shade. Okay. Over there, please. It's because the fan cools it down too much. So I hide it so I can drink it while it's hot. Thank you, darling. Yes, happy with that yellow. Okay, and then are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? A smaller blood orange? I would imagine so, yes. So I've got that size. That's, if I just move it a bit closer, it's quite a bit smaller compared to your one. Yes, happy with that one. So am I swapping out your blood orange for that smaller blood orange? sorry, microphone just needed changing then. So swap the larger blood orange for the smaller one. Okay. Slightly darker apple green. I would imagine so. One slightly darker. What do you think to that one? That one's perfect. Okay, so if I swap out that green for that green. So remaining pearls here then, are you happy with these as your loose pearls? Or would you like to make any other swaps or changes, Brianna? Those three are perfect. So happy with those as your loose pearls. Let me just refresh. Why is it not free? Oh, there we go. I wish I got 4 pearl on your egg pop. Only 1 more pearl to fill the rainbow in your jewellery. Oh, bless you. But you're happy with these 3 in colour. Let me pick these up for you. And if I bring you back up to me as well, there we go. So, if I pop this on here for you. Brianna, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. I hope it's the correct shade of sort of that orange shade as well for you. And then, yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. Or perfect. Okay, up next then I have Justine McDonald. Justine, are you here? Yes, she did. Brianna, you're very, very welcome. Justine, hello, hello, hello. So excited for another order. You'd like to have 2 egg pops, Looking for a pair of candy floss pinks for sure, and maybe a Cinderella blue pair to match for your ring from the last order. And can you have chick number 2 for your Easter treat? You're hoping for more dangly earrings. Okay, so we'll do the Easter treat fast because then we will have more openings. So we'll do all the openings together at the end. So 2 egg pops so far, then you'll have more openings, like I said, so then you'll have to tell me if it's more egg pops or of course the oysters. So just double checking, chick number 2, fingers crossed for some dangly earrings. I closed my eyes so I didn't see. So chick number 2, let's go down, Justine. Good luck. Oh, okay, so they're not dangly. Let me show you these and then you can have a little think. Oh, they just need to have the backs on. So these ones are stud back earrings. Now they are 925 silver. As you can see from the back here, it is 925 silver. However, with the front, they do have a black enamel coating on the front to make these petals. Look, so it's a gorgeous black petaled flower and your pearls go in the centre. Now I actually want to show you these in my hand. So the stud part is at the very top of the flower, so it is going to sort of be hanging sort of, I would imagine past the lobe if it's not a piercing right at the top of the lobe, if that makes sense. So if it's sort of in the centre, I would imagine them to sort of drop down slightly. Oh gosh. And then the pearls then would go in the centre of the flower, and then the silver outlines is obviously outlining each of the petals as well. So these one come with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. So I'll need to know with these, Justine, if you're happy with these or if you prefer to go for a lucky dip. I would also say these suit to have small to medium pearls in the middle. Now they can fit large pearls, that's quite important to say, so they can fit larger pearls, but I would say it suits looking wise to have small to medium pearls in the centre. You'd like to have a lucky dip with these ones. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, and then lucky dip earrings is this one. So I'm just going to mix it fast. Okay, so then good luck. And oh, I can feel I've definitely got 2. There we go, I dropped one. Okay, so you have these ones here. Let's go back down again. Oh, these ones are on the website. Okay, so stud back earrings with these ones. Okay, so these ones again, they come with 2 openings. 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. And you've basically got a curved cornered triangle, top and bottom. Now the top one is encrusted with crystals. The bottom one is plain silver. Now if I just take these off here for a moment, you'll be able to see that this triangle literally can move anywhere. It's very, I mean, you can literally, it's movable anywhere. So it does have a gorgeous sort of movement to it. So, but as they then sort of sit and dangle, you've got those interlinked with each other. So the top one is encrusted and the bottom one is the plain silver. So I hope you're happy with those there, Justine. So then, like I said at the start, they will give you an extra 2 openings. So you'd like to have 2 egg pops already. So with the other 2 openings, is it egg pops again to make 4, or would you like to have oysters, or again mix of each? What would you like to do? Oh, I've got itchy nose. Oh. egg pops. So 4 egg pops altogether. So again, we will start with Parleen first, and then we'll go on to your egg pops. So there we go, 1, 2, 3 and 4. Now if I scroll back up to see colour wise, so you said hoping for candy floss pinks and possibly Cinderella blues as well. Okay, so Justine, good luck, my lovely. Bloop. And starting strong with a Cinderella blue. So Cinderella blue. So, oh, let me just move it down slightly. There we go. Okay, so coming across for egg pop number 1. And you have 2 pals in this one. This is a greeny blue peacock. This is quite a nice bright greeny blue peacock here. So you can definitely see the green and blue shades there. And then a yolk yellow. Your next egg pop. And you have 4 pals in this one. A sky blue. Again, this may look white on the camera, but he definitely has a light blue overtone, and he is an oval shape. You have a seafoam green, a grass green, a gorgeous dark grass green, look at him, and then a brighter raspberry, yes, raspberry. Next egg pop, and you have 4 pals in this one. A seafoam green, a lavender, a darker burgundy red, almost more to be like a black cherry there, and then an autumn peach. Oh, let me move it over. And then your last egg pop. And you have 3 pals in this one. Another sky blue, a darker purple frost, and a yolk yellow. Now this one, it is yolk yellow. He's going to look almost peachy. I think because some of the yolks, they do have that sort of orangey tone. But yeah, definitely yolk yellow there. Justine, what do you think to all of these? So if I go through the colours for you, I'll need to know if you're happy. If so, which ones you'd like to have where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so going through again, you have a Cinderella blue, 2 sky blues, a greeny blue peacock, 2 yolk yellows, 1 lighter, 1 darker, seafoam green, grass green, seafoam green, raspberry, lavender, dark purple frost, burgundy, and an autumn peach. What do you think? What would you like to do? So you'd like to trade the yolk yellows for 2 candy floss pinks. Just getting to get a different. There we go, that's more candy flosses. 1 and 2. So trade the yellows for 2 pinks. And then you'd also like to trade the burgundy for a Cinderella. So possibly to match that one, I'm going to do my best. This one possibly? Ooh. Oh, that's close. So again, your Cinderella, it's on the larger side. So let's see. Oh, I think that one's just a tiny bit smaller and lighter there. Ah, there we go. That one there, if you're happy with him. Okie dokie. And then are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? No other swaps. Can you have pin cap fittings on the sea foam greens and the light blue matching ones, and hoop fittings on the rest? Okay, and which ones would you like to have on the jewellery, Justine? So I need to have 2 on the Easter treats jewellery and then 2 on the other item of jewellery that you ordered. Okay, so candy floss on the Easter treats. Okay, so then it's Cinderella on your item that you ordered. So then with the pin caps, oh, the sky blues. So is that right here? So the sky blue, these 4 with pin caps and the remaining with hoop fittings. Is that right? Yes. Okay, so sky blues and sea foams with pin caps, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with hoop fittings. Okay, just picking these up for you, Justine. You're very, very welcome, and you love the jewellery. Well, I'm glad you're happy. I'm glad, obviously, you like the jewellery as well. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form as well. And then that's safe all up there for you, my lovely. Okie dokie. Perfect. Okay, up next then today I have Emily George. Emily, are you here? Oh, I do love a cup of tea. Oh, Emily, hello, hello, hello. Emily, you have 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Okay, so you'd like to have 2 pops, 2 oysters, and you'd like to keep your shells. Of course you can. 2 pops, 2 oysters, keep the shells. Emily, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, that is great. 1 and 2. And then egg pops. 1 and 2. And starting with Perline for you. So let's go down. Perline, then your pops, then your oysters. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, your gifted pearl is quickly becoming, oh actually, I was going to say it's quickly becoming colour of the night, but this is not a sky blue, this is a lighter Cinderella blue. So there is a difference, they are a different tone of blue, but he is a lighter Cinderella blue. Again, very light in colour, almost looks sort of silvery white, but he's definitely got the blue tone to him. Come back. There we go. And I did just see a comment flash up, let me refresh. You've said, oh, hoping for purple frost and possibly TARDIS blue as well. Okay, egg pop number 1. And you have 4 pearls in your first one. A grass green. Oh, look at this one. A 2-tonal raspberry. You can see there before I even move it that he's 2-tonal, lighter and darker raspberry there. You have an autumn peach and a darker silver bells. Egg pop number 2. And you have 3 pearls in this one. And this one is a very oval sky blue. There we go. So I don't know if we're going to be able to see the difference between the Cinderella and the sky blue. And then he's oval in that direction there. You also have a darker Cinderella blue. We then have a yolk yellow. Okay, so they are your egg pop pearls there. If we then come back again for your oysters, so just refresh the comments, sorry, let them just come through. There we go. So oyster number 1. Now I will be cleaning the shells as we go, so please bear with me. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl, so no pearls on that side. And then in here, oh, look at those. Okay, you are twitting. Let me move these out of the way first. Are they? No, they are not purpley, which means they are denim blue twins. Denim blues from your first oyster here. So I'm just cleaning that shell for you. Coming back for oyster number 2. Lights pop there. And again, there's mother of pearl, no pearls on that side. If we have a squidge in here, 1, 2, 3. You have triples. Okay, 3 pearls in that one. Again, I'll clean the shells up in just a moment for you. You have got an orchid. A Simba peach. And a darker pixie dust. I'm going to have to pop it here just so we can see. Gorgeous triples there. So orchid, Simba peach and pixie dust. Okay, Emily, just give me a moment. I'm just cleaning up the rest of these shells and then I'm going to go through your colours again for you. So if you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like where, and of course if you're not happy I can swap for colours of your choice. Okay, so twinning denim blues. You then have a light Cinderella blue, a sky blue, and then a slightly darker Cinderella blue. You've got a grass green, a two-tonal raspberry, a autumn peach, a Simba peach, a darker silver bells, a yolk yellow, and then an orchid and a pixie dust. I have just popped the pixie dust at the bottom there, just so we can sort of see all the petals on one screen. Okay, so that's your shells wrapped up for you. Oh, actually, so I don't actually, just looking at the order, sorry, I don't need to know which colours you'd like to have where, because you're going to be able to swap and change them around at home. So it's more if you're going to be happy with these shades, or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to do. So let me refresh here. What do you think? It's a really dark pixie dust, that one as well. It's beautiful. Oh, bless you, Carol. Denim blues, they do keep popping up, so hopefully one day. Please, could you swap the yellow for a purple frost? I do, of course, I do. So yellow for purple frost. Okay, and then are there any other swaps you'd like to do? And a TARDIS blue for the darker Simba peach. Oh, bless you, Carol. I did mean hopefully I can have them in my swaps one day. One day soon, hopefully. Okay, TARDIS blue. Oh, that's a slight squished pebble one. Let me get you a, there you go. For the darker peach. And then are there any other swaps or changes, Emily, that you would like to make? Perfect. Oh, could you pop the light Cinderella, I think it is, in Perline, and then the rest you're happy with as your loose pearls? Of course, so this one is the lightest Cinderella. Is that the one that you'd like to pop into Perline? I would hate to take the wrong one. Oh, I do as well, Lisa, because every pearl is individual, isn't it? Every pearl is unique. It's just obviously some people prefer to have the rounder pearls compared to the stretched pebbles. So it is personal preference, but I do get it. Yes, it is that one, Emily. Well, thank you ever so much for the gifted pearl. Just popped him into Perline, and then if I bring you back up to me, I'll just need to collect these as well. Emily, I hope you're happy with everything there. Pop all of these in here for you. Again, thank you for the gifted pearl into Perline, and then I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Oh, what happened then? Oh, my comments went funny then. Oh, they're back. Okay. Perfect. Brilliant. Up next then today is Lisa Holden. Lisa, I think I saw you not too long ago actually. So Lisa Holden, are you here? Oh, bless you. You're very, very welcome, Emily. Lisa, hello. Lisa, you have got 3 of the Easter treats, and all 3 are earrings, which is the chick. So I'll need to know which 3 chicks you would like to have. So you've got chick numbers 1, 2, and 3. Which numbers would you like? Oh, my dog's snoring. I kept thinking, what is that noise? But it's my puppy. He's snoring. I call them a puppy. He's not really a puppy anymore. I had an email from the vets the other day saying how to care for your senior dog. I was like, no, he's not senior. He's 7. He's not senior. I refuse. Can you have 1, 2, and 3? Of course. So number 1, and then number 2, and number 3. So let's go down. That one is number 2, and then that one is number 3. Starting with number 1 for you. So good luck. Okay, so with your first chick, you have, the Afterlife earrings. Now these are the clear crystal Afterlife. I have 2, yes, they are toy poodles. So these earrings come with 2 openings. And you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery with these ones, Lisa. If on, they sort of hang from the centre into that gap in the middle there. These ones come in 3 different colours with the heart at the bottom. These are the clear heart, so just sort of the crystal colour, so clear crystal. So it's like a skeleton hand coming around and sort of cupping the heart either side. 3 little roses sit on top of the heart as well. With these ones here, I'll need to know if you're happy with these or if you would like to go for a lucky dip. That's what I thought, Veronica. That's why when I had the email, I was like, no, I'm not going into this. What do you think with these? There is a matching pendant for these on the website. Oh, you'd like to keep those ones. Perfect. So like I said, 2 openings and you can have the pearls on or off. That's going to be up to you. Moving on to chick number 2. Oh, okay, so these ones are new and they are not on the website yet. These are actually I was photographing earlier, so that's how I know they're not on there yet. These ones are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so from the side, I'm just holding it on the stud here. So on the side, they come round, hook at the bottom, and the pearl sits here. So the pearl will not be able to move on this one. No dangling, no wiggling. They will sit stagnant on here. And then on the front, this whole front bar is encrusted with crystals all the way around the curve. So obviously from where it goes into the ear is plain silver, then encrusted all the way around. So from the front you'll have, if you imagine your pearl is sitting here as well, so you'll see a pearl slightly from side to side because it sits in that bottom curve there. These ones I can show you on here, but it's slightly harder to show you just because of how they sit on the board. So you'll see they sort of push themselves off of here, but then the pearl sits back here. So with these ones, are you happy with these? Would you like to stick or would you like to go for a lucky dip? You'd like to have a lucky dip with these ones. Of course you can. If I bring you back up, and then this one should still be at the top. Yeah, So Lucky Dip, let me just give them a mix. Oh, there's, I think maybe 4 or 5 in here now. I may need to top this up for the next live. I've got 2. And that's one, I think it is. Oh, okay, so these are new. These are not on the website. However, it's important with this. These ones suit smaller pals. Okay, so smaller pals. Stud back earrings with these. And they come with 2 openings. 2 pals need to go on jewellery. I don't know if I've shown these before actually. But yeah, they definitely need to have the smaller pals on them. So stud back earrings. Now these ones have got a crystal at the top. So just if I move it to the side, so just here is a crystal. You've then got this textured circle, so textured silver circle, which will be surrounding that pearl. And then the pearls sit in the centre. So it's quite hard to show you these ones. But yeah, they do need to be smaller pearls for the earrings to fit, because obviously the circle would need to encase the pearls there. So I hope you're happy with those ones, Lisa. And then we've still got chick number 3 as well. So you love them? Perfect. Chick number 3, so your last one. Oh, okay, so these ones will be, there's a matching set that's going on the website. So these are, there'll be a earring and ring to match. So these ones are also stud back earrings, and these ones suit larger pearls. Okay, so last one was smaller pearls, this is larger pearls. Now we've definitely, I think we have seen these before. These have got the 3 like fin or fan sections coming off, which are encrusted with crystal, and the pearl sits in the centre. So we actually have these in 2 different designs. This one suits the larger pearls, the other design suits the smaller pearls, so that's the difference. So again, comes with 2 openings. 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery here, Lisa. But again, you have the option if you'd like to stick with these, or you can go for a Lucky Dip. So for the last time, what would you like to do? Oh, Mary, I hope you're happy. Can you go for a Lucky Dip with these ones? Of course. So coming back up again. And then Lucky Dip. So again, I'm just going to mix it. I'm definitely going to top this. So I like to have a good selection with the Lucky Dips. I still think there's like, yeah, hearing them drop. There's at least 4 in there. And, oh, okay, we saw these ones earlier. So these are on the website. They come with 2 openings. Again, stud back earrings. And these are the curved triangle crystal ones. I forget the name that they are on the website. But come with 2 openings. 2 pearls need to go on the jewellery that sit on this dangle section here. And then they do have a gorgeous sort of movement to them. And again, it can sort of move around everywhere. But it always goes back to sort of this view at the front. So these ones would be your last pair. Oh, if they sit, there we go. Oh no, it sits, there we go, like so. So those would be your last ones. I hope you're happy with those as well. Very happy? Perfect. So Lisa, that means you've got 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like to have? You've got oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? So we have the afterlife earrings. We have the we've got, I'm just going to call them textured circle. That's not going to be their name when they go on the website, but for now, textured circle earrings. And then we've got the the curved triangle earrings. I need to remember what the names are. It's bizarre because when I was doing the stock update, most of the stock items, like the new back in stock items, I remembered what the names were, like for a good possibly 80% of them. So it's just the newer stuff that I just can't seem to sort of retain. So I don't know why that is. But yeah, I really shocked myself because I remembered most of the names. I was like, well, why do I, maybe I just stumble on the live because of the pressure of trying to remember the name possibly. I don't know. Okay, so 6 openings altogether. Can you have 4 pops, 2 oysters, donate the shells? Happy to mix, and you're looking for darker colours. Okay, it's a little bit of a shock. I'm joking. So 2 oysters, 1 and 2, 4 pops, 1, 2, 3 and 4, and of course starting with Perline. Let's go down. So fingers crossed for some darker shades for you, Lisa. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so your first one, oh, lovely, is a darker grape purple. Coming back, egg pot number 1. You have 2 pals in this one. It's a pickle. You have a lighter pickle green and a blood orange. Your next egg pop. You've got 2 pals in this one. Look at that raspberry. That is a gorgeous raspberry. And an autumn peach. Next egg pop. And you have 3 pals in this one, with a really sort of obviously two-tonal Cinderella blue. Can you see how he gets lighter and darker there? Very, very obviously two-tonal. A lavender and a grass green. And then the last egg pop. And you have 3 pals in this one. So a Cinderella blue, a silver chocolate, almost with like a purpley overtone though. I'm going to pop it in its own chocolate line, but yeah, I would say he's got like a slight purpley tone to him. And then a pea green, which is a slight squished pebble shape there. And then coming back for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop. And there's your mother of pearl. And then in here, oh, he's a mucky one. Okay, so there's no more in that one. In here you have got a silver Cinderella blue, and then for your last oyster, light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. You have got, I believe, a waterberry. So mix between watermelon and raspberry. Lisa, let me go through all of the colours again for you. And then if you're happy, please let me know which colours you would like to have on which earrings. As a reminder, the Afterlife earrings, you can choose to have the pearls on or off. The circle earrings definitely need to have 2 pearls on. However, they need to be smaller pearls. Okay, and then you've got the link earrings with the triangle. They need to have 2 pearls on, and they can be any 2 sizes. Okay, so going through for you then, you have got a a grape purple, and then a lavender, a light pickle, a grass green, and then a pea green, a blood orange, an autumn peach, and a waterberry, a bright raspberry, 2-tonal Cinderella, normal Cinderella, and then a silver Cinderella, and then a chocolate silver. Can we swap in 2 deep dark purples for the stud earrings? Swap out the orange and the peach. Yep, so deep dark purples for the circle earrings, meaning they would need to be smaller pearls as well. So these 2 here. And they're for the circle earrings, I believe. very pretty purple. Can you have two matching blue-green peacocks? Swap out the top two greens. Okay, so there's the first one. There is the second one. So with the blue-green peacocks at the moment, I've got the sort of darker shades. They still have the same colours to them, but it's sort of a darker base. So I hope that's okay. Swap in two of the new not oil slick matching. Maybe you may want to match your chocolate. I don't know, because that's quite an unusual colour, that one. I can definitely, I'll have a look for you, but yeah, I haven't, I don't know. Two of, are they matching? Okay, so with these, there's one. And two. Swap out lavender, middle blue, lavender, and then possibly waterberry to swap out for a chocolate if I can find one. Right, lighter, how about that one? You know what? Oh, is there one slightly... I literally opened, the first pot I opened, I found that one. It's a tiny bit smaller. What do you think? So it's like the perfect colour, but it is slightly smaller than your one. What do you think to that there? I literally don't know how I found that then. Literally opened at the first part, perfect colour. But he's just tiny bit smaller though. So obviously if you're not happy, do let me know. Yes, happy with that one? Perfect. I'm just gonna put the doubles that we've made up here, but I still need to know what pearls on the other earrings as well, of course. But it's just because if there's any other swaps, I like to have space to do so. Could you match a grape purple? Swap the raspberry. Yeah, should be able to. Grape, 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 grape. Perfect. 1 and 2. Oh, actually, is that just the lighting? I think that's just the lighting. Yeah, no, it is the same. So I thought it was slightly darker then, but no, it's just the lighting. Can you have the peacock on the afterlife? Love those. Yeah. And the chocolate. So just moving the grapes out of the way for a second. Chocolate on the link earrings. You'd then like to be invoiced for pin caps on the 2 grape and the 2 non-oil slicks. And then the remaining 3, I know I just knocked the P, but the remaining 3 you're happy with as your loose pals. Lisa, I hope you're happy with everything there. The invoice for the extras will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I've drank too much tea. I need to run for a comfort break. Aaron's here to talk to you. Joe, when I get back, you're up next. Lisa, I hope you're happy with everything.
Well, I'm not 100% sure what noise that just was, but hello! Hello, hello. How is everybody? Such a long time since we last spoke. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Do we have crafts? Do we have creations? What are we doing? And yes, I am still working. For those of you that were here previously. For those of you that weren't, hello, good to meet you. Right, let's pop this over here so we can see. Aaron to the rescue. Yep. Hey there, Hazel. Hey, Rita. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, don't swipe the screen. That's going to take you to a different live. Tap, tap, tap. Hey there, Kristen. heading home soon for yourself? 100% needed, to be fair. I'm sitting at home and I'm still working, but again, I am a workaholic, so it is what it is. Actually, I don't think it's the workaholic bit. I like fixing things, and part of my job is fixing, repairing, etc. I like the end result, so all good. Hey there, Amanda, you're working as well. Yep, appreciate that. Still working on your bed topper. Very nice. I hope that's coming along nicely. Double dose of Aaron. What more could you want? 100%. Hey there, Elisa. Hello, hello. Forgot to play my little intro music at the start when I first joined. Has everyone got a bit quiet this evening? I swear I had a lot more people to say hello to last time. Hello, hello, hello. So we've got hello from Linda in South Wales.
Sorry, Bubba.
It's okay.
I had to literally run out there.
No worries. You'll have the grey board for the pearls. Yeah. And to be fair, I printed, but that was very much Brecken requesting from some research she'd done, so 100%. I do not do colours. I print the thing, I print it in the colour I'm told to print it in. Hey there, Nancy. Hello, Christine. Hello, Kathy. Hello, hello.
Nearly.
She's back. Doodle bibs, everyone. Hope you have a lovely evening.
Thank you, Bubba.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Okay, ever so sorry. I literally needed a comfort break. Literally ran out of here. So I'm so sorry. Oh, golly gosh. Golly golly gosh. It's fine, we are here. We're good to go. Thank you for bearing with me. Right, so up next is Joe Jaizen. Joe, are you here? Gosh. It's funny. Now, I've seen Joe a lot today, so hopefully she's still here. That was fingers crossed. I don't know if you could, see. Again, when I move. Excuse me. Oh. So hello, Joe. Bear with me a second. Let me read this. Her back. Possibly. I'm ever so sorry for that. No, please do not pay £24 for a pin cap. Do not. And if you did, I would refund it because that is as in by accident. But no, please. Okay, so what I will say, I'll make a note. What I will say is it automatically sends reminders to pay invoices. So you may have got a reminder or a couple of, I think it's every 4 days it sends reminders. So if that's the case, Joe, I'm so sorry. It is, like I said, automatic. Do not pay for a £24 pin cap. No, no, no. I'm just going to make a note to put on your order. So when I process this through, I'll definitely see it because I don't always see emails over the weekend. I'm so sorry I haven't got back to you sooner. I don't suppose it doesn't matter. I'll just go through invoices. £24 pin cap. Sort out. Right, I will get that done for you. I'm ever so sorry. So it wasn't just you. Basically, on the last, I think it was the last, the couple of batches ago of invoices that I sent, somehow I managed to change the amount of a pin cap to £24 now. Obviously that is very, very incorrect. So I am ever so sorry. I thought I went through and edited. I thought I went through all invoices I sent and double checked all. So if I have missed yours, that's the point actually. I did go through. So if I've missed yours again, she's paid it already. Oh no. Oh no. You'll get a refund then. Already paid. Refund. I'll refund that. So when I process this through over the weekend, you'll get a refund for that. I'm so sorry. Oh, bless you, Lisa. I am sorry for running off there. Oh, gosh. Yeah, no, I'll get that refunded. It'll refund the way that it was paid, Joe, if that's okay. Bless you. Okay, and then loyalty cards you've sent on the 6th. I'm so sorry. What day was the 6th? Monday. Ah, I think I found you. Yes, you've done it correctly. So, yes, and yes, we can do those today. That's absolutely not a problem. Okay, so yeah, you'll get a refund for the pin cap invoice. I am sorry, I did go through, but unless she paid it possibly before I managed to change it, because then I would have only went through the open invoices. Possibly. Either way, I'll get it sorted. I'm ever so sorry. You've sent a screenshot on the email. If I put as well, have sent email, then I'll have a look. Have sent email. It will be sorted before Sunday's live, okay. So, we've got 10 openings all together. Which 10 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? So Diane, yes. As long as I have that the pearl colour available, yes. Five egg pops, 5 oysters, mix and donate the shells. Wait and see what colour comes out colour-wise, matches your ever-increasing want list. Oh, bless you. Okay, so 5 and 5, and then we'll wait to see, and then we'll go from there. That's fine. So 1 and 2, oh, 3, 4 and 5. These are all like in a like mix match in here. So each time like I grab one, one's in like different directions today. So I feel like normally I can go in and grab a few, but today they're coming out in ones. I don't know why I'm telling you. It's just that's why I look really perplexed, because normally I can grab a handful, but today they're like all like randomly placed, so you can only get one at a time. I don't know, but they're like compactly. It doesn't matter. Let's get 5 of these as well. Oh, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I've just squeezed that one open with my pinky. So 3, 4 and 5. So starting with Perline and then the egg pops, then your oysters for you, Joe. Okay. Hopefully there's enough room here. If not, I will move the board further away to fit all the pearls on, but or I can move it around for you as well. Perline to start with. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so straight away, he's a slight creamy white. Slight squished pebble shape to him there, only slightly though. So creamy white. Egg pop number 1. And you have 2 pals in your first one. And you have a 2-tonal raspberry. So it's this gorgeous, bright, bold raspberry. And then you've got here, can you see that lighter patch? So brighter, lighter, brighter, lighter. So 2-tonal raspberry. And a baby pink do 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 do, baby pink do 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 do, baby pink do 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 do, baby pink. Your next egg pop, and 3 pals in this one. It's a pink opening for you so far. So you've got a candy floss pink, and then another raspberry pink. Again, beautiful shade of raspberry. You then have an autumn peach. Next egg pop, Joe. And you have 3 pals in this one. A yolk yellow, a grass green, gorgeous, really dark grass green there, and then a darker, deep purple. Next egg pop, and you have 2 pals in this one. Oh, again, another 2-tonal raspberry. So you've got, if I just move it around slowly, this one's quite 2-tonal most of the way around here with lighter and darker areas. And then a lighter grass green. So you've literally got sort of the opposite ends of the spectrum with the dark and the light grass greens there. Your last of the egg pops. And 2 pearls in this one. You have a lighter silver Cinderella blue and a chocolate silver. Pop that on the end there. Okay, so that's all the egg pop pals. And then coming back for your oysters. Okay, so Joe, oyster number 1. So light pop there. There's the mother of pearl. Okay, you have triples. So 3 pals in your first oyster. Okay, so you have another raspberry, an orchid, and an indigo. So the indigos, as you can see, they are like a bluey purple. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. Oh, okay, so there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. You are twinning. with, if I just pop them over here, I think more Simba Peach twins there. Coming back for your next oyster. Lights pop. And again, a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. Okay, no more in that one. And you have another pink to add to your collection, Joe. Pink is definitely in the lead for you. This is more of a brighter pink. And then you've got 2 more oysters to go. So moving on to your next one. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, you are twinning with Silver Cinderella Blues. That's the chap. And then with your last oyster, oh, literally just it everywhere. Lights pop. Oh, okay, so as I've opened this, I can see the pearl there, but I just need to detach. There we go. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. And then there's no more in that one. You are twinning for a 3rd time. Now these ones are darker chocolate purples. So you can see it's like a dark chocolate, but then they've got a purpley overtone to them. Joe, oh, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, they are yours, my lovely. And then I'll just need to know which ones you would like to have where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so if I go through the colours again for you, twins wise, you have got Simba Peach twins, Silver Cinderella twins, and then dark chocolatey purples. You've got a creamy white, raspberry, baby pink, candy floss pink. Then you've got 3 raspberries, the 2 tonals in the middle and the top, and then a brighter pink. You've got an autumn peach, a yolk yellow, 2 grass greens, 1 darker, 1 lighter, dark deep purple, orchid and indigo, a light silver Cinderella, and a chocolate silver. Joe, what do you think? What would you like to do? That is the chair. Kathy, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Okay, so deep dark purple. So the deep dark purple and the midnight purple are two different colours. So that one is the deep dark purple. That one is the midnight purple. Which one would you prefer? So deep dark purple, midnight purple. Midnight purple, perfect. And then that one is going on the quaver. Yeah. I can put two on there, yes. So looking for a mystic purple, a similar size to the top grass green. I don't know. So the biggest, let me see, I've only got one sort of, oh, that's not too bad. I was going to say I've only got one larger mystic purple there at the moment, so that's that one. If you're happy with that one. So swap out the lighter grass green. Kind of perfect size-wise if you're happy with that. Thank you, Kathy. Yes, happy with those on the charm. Perfect. Oh, I just knocked the raspberry out the way. Yep, it has been shushed. Don't worry, guys. Can you swap in two of the non-matching oil slicks? Is that now the name? Swap out twin Cinderellas. Yep. Let me have a look. There's not many. Just meaning twins, like to get matching wise. Oh no, they're not. Okay, so, oh, did I knock that? Sorry. So 1 and 2. Swap out the twin Cinderellas. 1 and 2. I think it was the, yes, it was the twin umbrellas. Perfect. It used to happen a lot in the past, but no, it hasn't really happened for many years, to be honest. Woodland pendant and glint of nature earrings. You'd like to have 2 matching pearls and a slightly larger one of the colour, either light, brighter forest green or original peacock. Not sure. Can you show you both? So the original peacock, I'm going to have a look. I don't know. Just move these over here. Don't know if I... J. So I'm just seeing. Okay, so original peacocks. It's like a chocolatey, silvery, greeny shade. So there's those. And then what other was, hang on, let me reread. A lighter forest green. Forest green. So with the forests, possibly say that sea green would be brighter. However, let me show you what I can do. So the brightest forest greens I have are this kind of shade. I don't know if you can see. They are very green, I just don't know if you can see here, but they are dark green. Or you can go for like a darker sea green, which I'm just getting for you just to show you the difference. Because with the darker sea greens, they are sort of brighter than the forests. Hang on. Oh! So these ones can still be dark, but these ones have the bright element to them. Does that make sense? So I've just moved that up. I don't know. What do you think to any of those? Okay, so no to the peacocks. Swap out the purple line. So it's definitely the forests that you'd like to have. If I just move these two over, you can then fit everything in nicely. Ta-da! So taking out the sea green, leaving you with the forest. And then the forest green is going on the earrings. and the glint of nature. Okay. So then remaining pearls you're going to be able to use in your cage pendant and to have as loose pearls. So I need to know if you're happy with all of these or if there's any other swaps or changes you would like to make. You're looking for 5 matching pairs of a range of browns: silver chocolate, chocolate bronze, gunmetal chocolate, dark chocolate, light creamy chocolate, etc. And a third pearl for each of the pairs, matching colour but size not important. Okay. So we're going to go for okay, so chocolate bronze, I thought I had gunmetal chocolates in this one. What's that? Nope. Okay. No, just the matching twins, sorry. Okay, so not the third extra, just the matching twins, is that right? That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, never mind. Let's just go for the other ones and then I'll find the gunmetal chocolates. No, there's nothing to be sorry about, honestly. So I'll just, there you go, it's gone. All good. Okay, so 5 different shades of chocolate. Are they chocolate? I don't know what they are. Now obviously when I hold these closer, you'll be able to see the difference on this camera. Are they chocolate? No. Yeah, sorry, when I hold these closer you'll be able to see the difference more. For now I'm just putting them in front of me because then I can see what we've sort of done and what we haven't done. Quite hard. More so because I did sort these pots out ages ago. Are they the same? Not quite. I did sort these pots out ages ago to have sort of the same sorts of colours in, but they've been sort of mixed around so often now that I do need to go through again. Now I know I've got 5 there, however I'm just going to get a couple of extra different colours because then you get to pick between them. Okay, so I know I'm getting extra, but it's just I want you to be able to have all the colours. I also want to have a bit of a more of a variation with those ones. Right, let me look. What am I looking for? Possibly that one. Ho, ho, ho. Is that what I'm looking for? Let me look in this one. What's in here? This one? No. This one? Oh, they're pretty. What are they? I don't know what they are. That's really pretty. And look, let me show you these colours. Ready? Look how pretty they are. It's like a chocolatey, silvery, purpley. I don't know where they've come from. They are gorgeous though. Sorry, I've added some there. Right, I've got a few. Let's show you these ones and then we can go through. Let me refresh my comments first. So let's come across. I'm just gonna move this completely over. So these top ones are the ones I've just shown that pot of. It's like a purpley, silvery, chocolatey goodness. So I'm just going to put them down in a row, Joe, and then if I'll number them, and then you can let me know. They are like, I was literally thinking, Leslie, they're like peacocks. They are literally, I think they are. From now on, those top ones are chocolate peacocks. Okay, bear with me. Okay, so are any of these acceptable, my lovely? So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you put your chocolate twins next to them? Oh, yes. These ones here. I can, of course, keep looking for different chocolates, but there is sometimes too much choice is really hard. So hopefully, yeah, hopefully we've got some there, but if not, I can continue looking. So yeah, don't worry, just let me know what you prefer. What colour is number 4? It's like a chocolate bronze, number 4. This one. Yeah, it's from the chocolate bronze pot. I suppose they're slightly darker, but yeah, it's from the chocolate bronze pot. Which ones are the chocolate peacocks? That's the top one. Let me show you. They're like a silvery chocolate, but they've got like a purpley tone to them. So those ones. I didn't even know so that's I have these pearls next to me all day, every day, and I'm still finding things that oh gosh, a whole pot of pearls that I didn't realise I had. Because that pot, where they just came out of, that box hasn't been updated since all the different peacocks came in, because yeah, that's full with that delivery of pearls. So yeah, I've had them for quite a while. Golly gosh. 4, 5 and 6. So 4, 5 and 6 from where it was. So 1, 2, that was 1, 2, 3. So it would be 4, 5 and 6, like so. That's 4 pairs I've taken over, is that right? It is a wonderful problem to have. I need to go, the thing is, like, to have time to go through and play and sort of sort out that kind of thing is a luxury that I don't have time to do at the moment. So yeah, that's a kind of luxury that that we'll have to find out together on the live, until I have time to go through and label label things. Okay, so you're happy with those ones there, so I'll take these 3 sets away, is that okay? If so, that's 8 pearls I've added in, because the top 2 are already yours. So I'd need to know 8 pearls we're swapping out. But just before I move these, I just want you to confirm that you're happy for me to move those around. Oh, no, you would like to have... Hang on, let me refresh. Sorry, comments coming through on the iPad, I can't see fully. No, don't take away. No. Yep, that's fine. Happy to leave them there. Do you want me to move the other ones up a bit? So you can see, if they're a bit closer. Keep the last ones. Gorgeous. So 1 and 2. So they are different to these ones, so I just put it there. Sorry, the microphone ran out. So I was just saying the difference between the two is the chocolate peacocks have got like a silvery purple tone, and then these bottom ones have got like a chocolatey, a darker silver tone. So they are different. And then, so I've just seen that you'd like to, so keep the last ones and then keep the top ones as well. On the left cheek, yeah, okay. So like so. One, two, three, four, five, six. So 12 pearls to swap out. Okay. So I'm going to leave everything there for now. So 12, 12 pearls to swap out. So let's go back to your originals. Swap the Simbas and the pinks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd need 3 more to swap out. So you've got the darker not oil slicks, autumn peach, yellow, silver Cinderella, silver chocolate. 3 more to swap. Take 3 more across the top and 1 of the top into Perline. Oh, bless you. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then this one is going into Perline. And then, am I right? So I'm just going to move these ones over. Am I right in saying that these are the chocolates I can take away now because these ones were not chosen? Sorry, I didn't want to touch them before because just in case. These ones literally look like they've got like eyes in them because of how the light's shining and because of how dark and like reflective they are. Oh my gosh. The not chosen ones. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, actually, don't put them in the swaps. Let's put those over here. Okay, so remaining pals then are going to be your loose pals. Just confirm that you're happy with all of those. Or, of course, if you've changed your mind at all, that's fine as well. Can you please be invoiced for simple studs on all the twins? Thank you so much. I think browns are undervalued and love them all. I also agree. The browns are so undervalued and they are stunning colours. Twins wise with the dark ones as well. So everything you see here, because you've got no singles left, like that's everything you see here is your remaining pals. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sets of studs. Is that right? Or, oh yes, everything. Okay. Okay. Well, let me pick these up for you. Oh, I can't wait to photograph these studs, honestly. Stunning. Right, let me bring you back up. And thank you for the gifted pal with Perline as well. It's Very, very kind of you. And let me refresh. And then also thank you for the donation with your shells as well. Oh, bless you. And for the stars there. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And that's safe up there for you, Joe. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You'll get an email over the weekend to confirm the refund for the pin cap. So again, I'm sorry that I missed it when I went through. First of all, sorry that it got sent with that price and then I missed it going through, but I will get that sorted for you. But yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And chocolate peacocks are now they're in the peacock pot. This is the peacock pot. And there's other pearls in here as well. Like if I show you, these 8 at the bottom are labelled, and then everything above here is not labelled. So I'll have to have a look through and see what else is in here. Because there must be other pearl colours. Anywho, that is the end of the live for today. Thank you all for watching and for joining in. I really, really do appreciate it. Next live on Sunday evening from 7:30 BST. I hope to see you all there. And I hope you have a great weekend as well. And I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.